What about now? Can you hear me and the game? Should be okay. It looks fine. All right, I need to quickly tab over to my other guy. All right, excellent. Uh, yeah, he's doing fine. And that's what I thought. I had accidentally set one of them to not spinning anymore, which would have caused issues. Rory. You haven't heard any game sounds yet? It looks like it's putting the game sounds out there. I can see it and hear it. Might just be a little light. All I'm hearing right now is kind of some of the background stuff. Yeah, it looks like all that is. I mean, I'm just looking at my mixer here, and it looks fine. The microphone wasn't because I had it muted. I'd had it out of the way because I was eating breakfast. Okay, so we're gonna head over. We're going to pick up our pet, hatch our pet. Then we're gonna go do missions with our pet. Stay away from the Kaitak Slayers. I don't need to be slayed. So I put a couple harvesters on that Loki and Deciduous. Oh. I found I didn't do like a really in-depth search for stuff. I think I found some that was like mid-70s. I was like, you know what? That's fine. Got a lot going on. That's fine. All right. So here we go. That is our egg, although it looks like two eggs. We made twins. Open incubator. A dune lizard egg. Actually a rill, but yes, it's a dune lizard type. To lure us out to learn all the specials for your week. Well, I'm assuming Stomp is one of them. All right, so I have gotten our dune lizard egg there, so we can now cleanse the incubator. There we go. So we'll let that sit there and think about life. And we are going to head back to Tatooine. But since we are headed back to Tatooine, I could just grab another buff. It's not too big of a deal. I'm gonna grab water. Need some coffee after bed. You do all the stompy stuff. Oop, what? Okay. I don't know why it defaulted to. I've never understood why it defaults to Bestine. You know, um, Bestine is not where people go to. I'm just saying. I think you would default to where people actually go to. Oh, okay. Now we're on Isley or in Isley. Here's defaulted to Entha. Wow, that's there's nothing out at Entha except for what the racetrack is nearby. That's like it. Busk is here. Oh. Armors and I really don't want to do the XP buff just because you. I mean, we're already going to be over leveling because of the default 2x that Legends gives you. When you put the 15 on top of that, it's like you just. Uh. All right. Get a short buff here. So let's go with armors and I don't know if anything's actually good for the pet or not. Maybe I'll just do armors and con. That gives me nearly twice the health that I had before. You know, uh, early on you don't have much health, obviously, and you definitely don't have that much constitution. Our constitution is probably like 500 con. Yep. Oh yeah, we've already gotten the buff from medic buff. I'm just used to a certain route that I wander through. Finish off with the last of today's or yesterday's coffee before I make a new one, obviously. All right. So, gotta go talk to Nico. Here you go. All right. Got ourselves a multi-scope. We got ourselves a level. grab our next mission. That is to go talk to Dunir. All right, let's hatch our pets. So yes, the only points we have spent, we just got another point. We're level 11. So we have what? 4 points that we can spend. So we have what? 5 points total. We've spent 1 point. So we'll go down this route first. So we're going to spend a point. Let's get our friend first. All right. We're going to hatch the egg. We don't need convert it to hollow beast, convert it to a decorative animal. Nope, we're going to hatch the egg. The egg has hatched. There's our dune lizard. It does actually show as a dune lizard, which is interesting. F10. All right, so now we have this bar here. Oh, look how small he is. Dune lizard. All right, so I wonder here. Doesn't that have its own set of shortcut keys? All right, pet toolbar. It's probably defaulted as something that I've changed it to. So I could do alt numbers. Toolbar slot. I mean, it conflicts with toolbar slot 1. Oh, you don't think they do have default? Gotcha. Toolbar slot 1. How's that? Toolbar slot 1 is shift 1. Or, 1. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alt 5. 6. No, no. 6. 7. 8. And alt 9. Each stay doesn't give them numbers like it does the other one, which is kind of odd. Well, it doesn't number that top row either, so. Beast defensive, beast passive, stay, follow. Do these not actually rearrange? Or is it locked? So I can move it. It's not locked. Are they always in those positions? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants to use the Alt key for some reason. It's like setting it to the Alt key does nothing. All right, we'll go talk to this guy. We need a name for our dune lizard. Better have our cash when we get back. All right. Doing a delivery here. This is like the normal bar. You can arrange things however you want them. I can't remember. I can't remember how the pet bar is. Whether or not you can arrange things or not. You might not be able to, in which case. I mean, it actually only has like, what, attack and a couple of abilities? I don't need most of them. Bound out. I can just... Ow. Oh. Okay, so let's do some stuff before we get into this. So, you, Beast Mastery. Let's learn attack, and let's learn heal first and foremost. All right, so those just drop into. All right, so this is. You know what? Let's. X is target under reticle. Z is cycle target. Cycle target out by the looks of things. Let's see here. How do we want to set this up? Because the Alt key just doesn't do anything. Oh, that's because I didn't save it. But I don't really need many of them. Because I can always just click to go follow or stay. I think the only ones I'll need are these 4. So 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So this would actually be. I know this doesn't make sense, but just for ease of use. Even that's start. Damn it all. Do not want to do that. Auto attack is where. Primary action and attack. Oh, okay. So I don't even need that. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's see what else we got here. So this is soothing. So this was obviously a must-have to heal our beast. We could go with soothing comfort. Removes a harmful state, effect, or damage over time. So it's a It purges debuffs. You might want it if it has a strategic effect that you might want to control, like a root. Right. Removes a, so this, yeah, this purges debuffs. And this one, improve pet recovery, increase the amount of health your beast receives when you revive it from incapacitation. Well, I'm not planning on having my beast die, unlike some people who let their beast die all the time. So, I don't know. That being said, we're going to have to spend some points somewhere. We're going to have to go down this line. Even though I don't really mind the DNA harvesting, I don't really think I need it, really. This, obviously, 20% bonus to our enzyme qualities is really good. Enzyme extraction and refinement of hydrolase, that's going to be really good. We'll probably be able to skip that for a time being. So, I mean, we're going to want to go here anyways, so this would be the next thing, which would open up the next level as well. So let's grab that. Train that. Our choices now are the improved pet, so this is revive and recovery speed. Improvement, increase the effect of the heal beast ability by 20. I have an itch. It's right on back of the shoulder blade. I can't reach. Increase the effect 20%. All right, 2460. Creature knowledge enables you to gather detailed knowledge about a creature. Which allows me to get more skills for a creature. Okay. Which goes to this guy, which is enhanced skill acquisition. Improves our chance of learning them, and additional combat commands. So if we want to use more, it's like these 3 slots are grayed out. So if we want to use more of them, we have to spend points. Gotcha. Down here we have avoidance training, which is beast evasion chance and value, as well as beast dodge chance. We have supplements. So this just increases the regen rate. You and your beast are able to anticipate each other's need, reducing the penalty when controlling a beast. Okay. Beast attack speed. That sounds like that's a really good one. Beast damage. That's a really good one. Increase the health of all beasts under your control by up to 100%. That's pretty solid. Increase the armor of beasts. Okay, so like this one, this block right here, definitely. So it's like this block right here will definitely be the go-to. I think we'll probably do a little bit of healing first. We're going to get some more levels soon enough. Want to give our little guy some more healing. You know what? I could also just put that on my keybind too. Go get him. Beat him up. Chew on him. Doesn't do much damage right now. I mean, he's going to win. I know at some point I'm going to have to feed these guys as well. Yay, he leveled. Can't remember what all is involved with that. I have to find their favorite food. I know that much. I have a package for you. There you go. Right. I was just not doing it because I was seeing what he could do. Just got the payment from Togi. Good job. Thank you. We're already headed to White Taranta. Gotcha. I'll keep the two. I was thinking about binding the telling my Dune Lizard to attack to the thumb key on my mouse. I could. I put that for auto run. Interesting. Okay. Hang on a second. Let's tab out here. We're going to open up our mouse settings. G502. All right, our rotate. Shift. Yes, technically I would have to make a macro for it because it's 2 keys. No repeat. Record keystrokes. Stop recording, save. And then view 2. There we go. We will do. Let's SWG pet attack. There we go. Yes. And we will put this where I have the num lock button. We'll put on DPI shift. There we go. That'll work. All right. So now it's just under my thumb key there. Nice. So I can have my auto attack, then my pet's attack. Basically, 1 click, 2 click. Right under my thumb, each one. That'll be nice. My pet got another level. Okay. That'll work. That will work. Hang on. I wanna AOP. F4. Creature's not dead. Oh yeah, wrong one. Where's my extract? Failed to get any. Fine, if we're gonna fail to get DNA, we'll get XP instead. AOP. Failed to get any use. Jeez. There's no luck whatsoever. You get a nice amount of DNA for your first guy, and then you just don't get anything anymore. Okay, that's a slight issue. For some reason, it doesn't see Alt 1 as Alt 1 and then that's it. It's like, okay, Alt 1 to do a thing and then Alt to also enable the mouse cursor, which is not ideal. Because I don't need the mouse cursor every single time I tell my pet to attack. So we'll have to switch that off. The good news is since I have that on my keybind, I can put it anywhere on my keyboard. Makes it rather convenient. Okay, F4. All right. 26. I have to be honest, that was the when I got this real DNA, that was the DNA level I was expecting for the real. I was not expecting his DNA to come out as an 83 on my very first DNA extraction. Had I known they gave you such a good DNA extraction rate for your first one, I would have just, extracted on a, what, Rancor chemo? Something big, something nasty, something ugly. The first one's a freebie. Yeah, use it on something big. I know it's not, but it acts like it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch that off. That's fine. Okay. Let's do that really quick. So these alts are just not gonna work. Clear bindings. That brings up a chat thing. Could do that since it's under my key there. Just need something that's out of the way. Clear, 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 clear. I know that looks stupid, but it won't be considering that it's on my... I'm actually using a mouse trigger for it. The game doesn't see the mouse triggers for all that, so... It's just going to be period. Stop. Save. All right. And there we go. That should be changed now. Yes, yes, I hear you. Can also get pet XP stems, but since you are leveling with it, might not make much sense. Well, at some point we'll get something new too. Go get him. All right, that worked. Just making sure it works, and it does. So what is this? This is divided attention. Damage output is modified. Now, I'm assuming if I want to get some skills for this guy, going after some dune lizard types would probably be the best bet. I know sometimes that's not the case. You have to go to specific things for specific stuff. All right, friend. Probably. But yeah, it's like for you, you know, so you have Reek DNA, right? There aren't actually that many Reeks. I'm here to pack up a package. Yeah. I remember when you had to like just explore and just go, all right, we're going to watch our pet kill this thing. Did it learn anything? No, maybe, well, maybe I just didn't get lucky. Did it learn anything? Did it learn anything? Did it learn anything? Did it learn anything? Did it... All right. That's it. It's not going to learn anything. It's like, oh, it learned something. Awesome. Write it down on a piece of paper. I don't know, man. Is it just me, or was there more of a sense of achievement before all of the internet databases where you could just go, well, I just have to go here and learn this? You know, the whole like EVE Online making your spreadsheet so you know how you want to do stuff. That being said, I bet you Mambu tracks all of his resources that he's collected. I bet you he has every single resource tracked somewhere. All right, let's grab some stuff. Accept. Thank you. And Ramos. Yeah. Like I said, but I mean, I bet you before you had SWG Aid, which is a wonderful not a product per se, program that everyone should use if you're playing this game. But I bet you kept track of all of them before you had SWG Aid. I don't know if I believe that. I'm not sure if I believe that. I don't know. You just seem like the person that would, have everything in its specific piles. I mean, that's your job. You're like a warehouse manager. Knowing exactly where everything is kind of your thing. When do I have to start to actually feed the pets? Do I have to worry about feeding the pets yet? I know I have to figure out what type of food they want. Ah. There would have been something that you would have kept the list for. Well, I mean, if you weren't into like EVE Online or stuff like that, then it's not as big of a deal. Oh, so food just gives them an XP boost? Maybe I'll go like that. I'm trying to figure out how I want my bars set up. That might be what okay. We did get another level. Beast Mastery. Should we do Creature Knowledge? Let's do Creature Knowledge 1, which will allow us to learn stuff. Hmm. Yeah, mine had like divided attention. Right, so let's. This is not where I want all these in the future, but we'll just use it for right now. Go get him. Go get him. Bite him. Bite him. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's put you back over there. Do I do it while they're attacking, I guess? Go get him. Alright, so that's how we do it, I guess. I see nothing. Get him. But just keep refreshing it, I guess? Or does it like stay up for a bit after you start studying? Maybe these guys don't actually have an ability. Oh, chose. Oh, I see it up there. I see it up there. Gotcha. So no reason to keep refreshing it. I see it up there. Do I have to do it for every single critter I'm looking at, or do I just have to do it once and then I can attack a whole bunch of stuff? These guys might not have any abilities. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. Okay. That was my thoughts. Do, do, do. I am not out of range. Lying game. All right, so how is our pet now? Our pet is ecstatic with extra damage. Hello, playing gamer. How are you doing today? We need to steal information. Can't remember who we were looking for. I should have read the tracker package. About the White Toronto. Main menu. Network directory. Plant the virus. Okay. Plant virus. Virus planting. Let's actually read the text. How about that? Deploy. There we go. Deploy virus. Gotcha. All right, that works. Hey, having a good day. Starting on that. I mean, this was one of my crafting characters. So starting off on a new guy, doing new stuff with my new pet. So yeah. Oh, we're not at the right one. Oh yeah, this is one around the corner, isn't it? That will work. Hello, Throntos. How's your day going? Enter password. Okay. Do personal records. High security. Nope. Use Ramos password on security terminal. Okay, enter password. Medical. Okay, so medical security. Medical facility. There we go. Now we can go to the medical computer. It helps when you actually read what you're supposed to do. I know. Seems so silly. Hey, more levels for the pet. Alright, you take care of that guy. I'll take care of this guy. This fish man. Oh. Sitting back, drinking coffee. It's a wonderful day. Can't ask for much more. Enter password. We are now looking for recent projects. There we go. Legal activities, Jabba the Hutt. We must shut this place down. See if you can talk to Durr. All right, so we're going back to talk to Durr. Okay. Or are we not going back to talk to Durr? Yes, we are going. Defeat Durr. We're going to defeat Durr. Was Durr the guy in the bottom? I think so. Can't remember where all these people are at. It's been a while. I have to review my own videos. Go get him, pet. You bite that one, I'll go kill this guy. Nibble him to death. Come on. Nibble him. Oh. It's Durr. Hello, Durr. We've been looking for you, sir. Free Dur's data pad. Dur. Yep. Maybe we can get his boss. Use the password on the payroll terminal. The front office. So we're going back up to the top. The front office. Yep. Got a new somebody there. Okay. Payroll thingy. Enter Jerry's employee code and yeah, a second. Can I make a bank transfer? It just stole all of his money. Nice. How did I not notice this earlier? Why did I not do that? Or how did I forget? Not. I mean, I guess I just put in the information I needed when I did it the first time, and I didn't, steal his money. Hey, he's dead. He doesn't need it. Doesn't have family, kids, medical bills anymore. I'll use them myself. Sure. All right. Go to the dormitory and use a password. That. Or you can do that. I'm going to take the long way around. Well, one of the long ways around. So I can get a little bit more XP on myself and the pet. Gotta get us leveling, man. Now, I don't think the pet will actually be able to out-level me. I think it kind of will adjust to whatever my max level is. Which means I have to do some leveling as well. He just leveled. All right. It can't out-level you? That's what I thought. It makes sense. Stops at your level. Okay. Because they do level quite a bit faster, so. Or at least they seem to. They might not. But they seem to. Blast them! I do so little damage. It's a stupid starting pistol. I might have already looted one that's better. Look at all these the little backdrop things. Hopeful trinket? Sure, why not? Perception scope, multi-scope. I'm going to go with the pistols. I'm going to go straight pistol with this guy. guess that would have been one benefit for going boosted XP. Would be just that me and obviously my pets will level faster. It's just, I don't know, you out level all the content in the legacy quest so fast. Of course, it might be also kind of because of my need to murder absolutely everything. You know? Nothing can remain alive, apparently, when I'm around. So, while some people might just, I need to kill 5 guys, and they kill the 5 guys and they pick up the object and they move along. And it's like, well, I don't have to kill these guys, I can just run past them. There's no such thing as just running past the bad guy. He has to realize that what he did was, you know, was the wrong choice. Therefore, he must pay the price. Or she. Well, my ammo already filled. I guess I have all this junk on me. That's okay. We have places to put junk. I have a lot of extra DNA stuff, but I can also turn all those into, you know, like stuffed animals or hollow pets. I'm gonna need like a backpack I can just take on and off that'll just have nothing but I don't even know why I picked that up. I'm not gonna use it. I'm good. Alright, personal journal. And we need Brock stuff. Personal journal. Pick an area to be in. Password, personal journal. Yep. Defeat Brock. He's in that next room. Do people stop running through walls that I can't shoot through? That'd be swell of you. You know? All right. We have, oh, no new action points. Okay. We are action pointless. I think this is Brock down here, isn't it? I might want to make a big beefy pet to do like the tanking for me. Because I'm kind of more of a, the officer is kind of a support class in a way. It's not like big time damage dealer or defensive tanky. It's kind of just as, like I said, support. I give buffs. Buffs that say, like, chances of dodge and constitution. My guy's a little beefier. Our pet is happy. They have 15% bonus damage. So yeah, we need to figure out what type of food our pet likes. Garbage, garbage. In fact, this is deletable garbage. Also deletable garbage. That's not actually red wire, even though it looks like red wire. It's not actual red wire. That wire can actually be sold and used for things. Okay. Where are different? So let's burn some of these. We have a whole bunch of them. Yeah, so is this retrofitted CDF? Those are exactly the same. Modified. I'm going to get the White Thranta pistol here in a minute, which will be much nicer. They also have some fitness stems. Perception scope. Soon enough, I'll be able to bring in my own stems as well. And I have to figure out, is that a new one? And that's Mark 1. Alright, remove that. I guess I can make a training tab here. Yeah, I probably should have revived Beast over here somewhere, shouldn't I? Just for when things go sideways. You know, a general day in Mambooville. Oh, my pet's dead again. Man, you would think for a medic he would keep his pets alive more often, but dude just doesn't care about other life except for his own. It's kind of disappointing. You'd think he would respect life more. I am in the right place, aren't I? Isn't this where Brack comes? It might not be. Just hasn't come back yet. I thought he always spawned back here. I might be a step ahead too. It might be one of the guys over in the other room. Well, until he respawns, let's go up here and murder some more stuff. Hello, Durr. Although one guy killed Durr while we were reading messages, so if Durr's walked all the way back around here, this guy might be ready to pop here in a second. So we'll wait just a minute. We can feast upon these level 14s. Get some boosted XP. Technically, we could put that over there as well. I don't know if I'm going to want to use a... There he is. Get him. Go get him, friend. We need to give a name to our Dune Lizard. What do we want to call our Dune Lizard? There we go. White Thranta Striker. Like I said, I'm going to be sticking with... Something just crossed my mind, Mambo. Something just crossed my mind. Officer has sidearm accuracy for pistol and carbines, right? Which is cool. Because, you know, there are a lot of really nice pistols. I mean, you use a pistol on your smuggler, right? Officer also has close. It has melee abilities too. Could I make a Terraskasi officer? I'm asking this specifically to you, Mambu. Could I go Terraskasi on my officer? Or is a better class? Maybe Spy's better for like a Terraskasi build. So I'm either gonna get the White Thrented Striker or the White Thrented Knuckler. 91 to 181. Just does so much damage. Obviously has no range. Oh. Okay. Starting the search. Oh, is this the... Yeah, I have to go Alliance and Empire. I think I'm going to go Empire with this one. Just because I want the other... I did Rebel on my other two, so I haven't got the Imperial Medal yet. I remember the old Terraskasi. It was so much fun. It's probably better on a Spy. You know, the one time I have a question for Mambu and he's not here. So sad. So sad. I'd miss so many of my pistol abilities, though. There's so many really good pistols in the game. There aren't many really good knucklers. And let's be honest, if you're going to be using a sword, why not use a laser sword? You know? Seems logical to me. You got him. You got him. One more bite. One more nibble. Nibble his knees off. Ooh. Ooh. We got a thing. We got a thing. Oh, we also got a new ability. I mean, I guess technically it's more built around pistols. Maybe. Because, I mean, that's what your first ability is kind of for. I don't know. I don't know. It's a decision. Do I go with melee or do I go with pistols? Ranged pistols. I'm unsure. That being said, I also have to think about the fact that I don't really have any melee skills. And I would actually have to spend some of my points to get them. I already have just the basic attacks, you know? And even to get down to have these melee attacks, I would have to go way down here. And that's a lot of extra crap. Moves 2 debuffs, increases the amount of damage restored by the heal line. Beast Mastery. We have a point to spend. Where do we want to put it? Enhanced skill acquisition. We'll get it at some point. Incubation processing time. Beast empathy. Improves my ability to keep my beasts happy. Or do I give... We don't really need more healing right now. But I mean, we really want to get to this next level of better evasion, or this one would be harmonious understanding would get rid of this debuff, I guess. So that's probably our... So we would need like, what, 3 more points for that? I think this would probably be the best for us. I mean, we haven't got to a point where we actually need the extra healing on our beastie, but that's what we will do. I think we're going to talk to Commander Barees. In the past, we have talked to Basra, I believe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Basra is the one that's in Anchorhead. That dude has to work on his aim. He almost hit me. Do not call for pickup in this location. Of course I can't. Of course I can't. So we'll grab the pistol. We'll grab the pistol for right now. But I am wondering about, once I got the points for the pet, putting some points into melee, just for the hell of it. It's probably a stupid idea. Probably a stupid idea, a waste of resources, all that jazz. What's yellow? He's unhappy. Are you unhappy? Here, get healed. Maybe that'll make you happy. Maybe, can I play with you? Maybe if we give him a name. It's annoyed, disobedient. All right. We will take, like I said, we'll take the White Thrantis Striker right now. I kind of like that knuckler. And we'll have another chance for stuff like that. I think when we get the Darklighter Cavern, we might be in a better spot then. This will give us quite a bit more damage, from 87 DPS to 122. We'll bio-equip it. Those can actually be disposed of. Officer's report. We're going to inspect this. This starts a quest. Accept. This will give us an issued officer's backpack, which we already have one. Okay. I mean, hooray for, you know, not needing something and then it just giving to us for some reason. Just what I always needed, an extra backpack. Okay, well, this is moving us. I'm going to start up another pot of coffee. Okay. Let's go talk to this fellow officer. Nothing. Worry about me. So you're an officer, eh? All right. Is something you want me to do? Right. If you're going to lead soldiers in battle, then you have got to know about battle. So, what I want to, is for you to get. What I want is for you to get yourself in a fight. All right. Sure. Let's see. Kill crate cultists. Okay. Oh, what a day! What a day! What a day! Crate cultists. All right, let's go get him. Come, my dune lizardy friend, or my rillish friend. It is time to go feast upon our enemies. At least he'll do the feasting. I'll do the some of the killing. Great cultist. Go get him. Get him. Yeah. Only need 15. So we got 14 left to murderate. Whew. Drag that guy over here. Oh, which way do we want to go? So if you look at his buff bar, yes. Yeah, he's unhappy now. I noticed that. So what must I do to make him happy? How do I keep him happy? Food? Ah, all right. Food makes him happy. Food makes me happy, so it makes sense. Makes sense to me? Yeah, I definitely should have chosen that middle passage, shouldn't I? We chose the passage that had one dude in it. That middle one has like a dozen. Okay, only 10. Oh, nope, there's one in the passage itself. That's 11. We chose poorly. Too far away to loot them. Gotta get all the loots. I can just buy food off the market, I guess. Now, is food just flat food, or does it have... Can it be made with, like, some materials to make it better? These are not... These are spiders. These are not... Okay. That's a cool looking area, though. Let's go this way. You missed it. I was talking earlier, Mambo. Should I make my guy into a Terrace Kasi officer? Because there's actually a melee line. There's actually a melee line for the officer. I mean, it's way down here. But I could make myself into a Terrace Kasi officer, which has a certain appeal. I have to say, it has a certain appeal. Like, you remember the old days when? But I don't have to, like, get really good supplies for the pet food. It can just be kind of anything. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Now, I was wondering if Terrace Kasi would be better with something like Spy, because I think Spy has melee stuff in it too, doesn't it? It's like, what would be the best Terrace Kasi? Ooh, who's this person? Hello? Okay. They have nothing to tell us. Right, but it doesn't. It's not like how food has stats on it. It's like if I want to make him food with my domestics guy, I can just use the bare basic materials, right? It doesn't really matter what it's made out of, or does it? Is some food better than others? Let's go back up to the top. So no stats on it, so you can... Okay, so the experimental stuff is done for charges. With the amount of meat you get in the game, I mean, I could be looting absolutely everything. So let's actually, let's put on macro meat. you'll probably need like macro bone stuff as well, but I'll have to look at it because I know they're like fishy things. Does a fish actually require fish? Or is it just meat that we can use? I'll take a look at that on my domestics trader at some point today. Orionics or something of that sort. Thank you very much. Subbing over there on the YouTube side of things. There we go. Good work taking care of those cultists. Now I want you to defeat the monks. Okay. Are they down here too? I assume that they're down here as well. Probably were in that back room that I had been in. Maybe the monks are down that one passage with the spiders. You know what? We'll check the leftmost passage first. There's a monk. Oops, what did it accidentally pull? Go get the monk. All right, one monk down. All right, wait for the monks to respawn. Hmm. Come on, monks. Fresh coffee. Ooh, that's really warm. Well, where is it going? He really wanted to get away from that dune lizard. He's like, no, let me alone. Not gonna do it. You're going down. Oh, stupid hair getting everywhere in my eyes. A pain. Some days I just want to, I don't know, shave it all off. Start from scratch. Hope for the best that the baldness of my family hasn't caught up with me. Okay, well, let's try one of these other passages, because those guys, aren't many of them there. A couple guys on those rightmost passages. Goodbye, you have a good one. Those are the mistrants. We need some more monks. Let's go down this passage. Hopefully we can get, it's another mistrant here. It's surprising how slow spawning these guys are. Hopefully that's a monk down here. You get 6 of them. 5 of them, that is. It said 6. It says 5. These are monks. Okay, that'll work. Only one of them, though, which is... Apparently they need to train new monks each time. Takes a while. A lot to learn to be a monk. Let's blast these guys as we wait. It's free ammunition. Why not? That's a monk. What do I need and not need? Don't need these guys. Deconstructs. Don't need the poster. All right. Have we gotten any more? So that's 5 and 5. This is 2. No other clothing to wear just yet. Need one more monk. Hang on, is that a monk? Mistrant. Go take him. Do. You know, my pet's very chill when it's attacking. It's just like, I'm not going to make a lot of noise and fuss about this. Just going to bite him on the heels until he falls over. I like that. No slamming the floor, doing anything like that. Monk, there we go. Just quiet death. Oh, we have to shake the building every single time we do something. No, no, you don't. Keep yawning. I don't know why. I haven't been up for very long. Okay, let's go return. All right. Left that guy where we right there. Finished, eh? So I knew you'd do it. You have it in you. That spark I can see. All right, cool. Thank you. Is this any different from the one that we got by default? No. Well, okay then. Just a random backpack. Don't know why. All right, let's head over to Bastine. I don't know which faction we will go with, but we'll get trained by the Imperials. Lots of rebels were Imperials before being rebels. Just a second, Joe. Don't know why I'm so tired. I haven't done much. Just one of those days where it's like, oh, you're tired. So I walked up and down the stairs a couple of times. Get the blood flowing. Oh. A quick set of sit-ups and push-ups. We'll see. Talk to me. You think I have the time for the likes of you? Why should I give you the time of day? Leveled. All right, let's get a mission. Ooh. Oh, we're going to Tashi Station. Maybe we're picking up power converters. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Flying to Anchorhead. I need to do Avatar again. Need to do Avatar again. Need to do Mutated Ackley. Oh, need to do lots of stuff. Welcome to Tashi Station. If you are looking to get the most out of your speeder, I have what you need. More interested in recent purchases. All right. Nah. Tell me what you need. All right, tell me about it. All right. Is this flowers for Shimi? Flowers for Shimi. All right. Thinking about getting rebuffed here in a minute. Excuse me. Level of these guys, level 12s. Still not very high level. Go kill that guy. Oops. Oh, crap. I'm on the wrong one. Heal. There you go. I don't have a heal on that bar for my guy. Probably put one there. Alright, we didn't see nothing. Alright, go get him. Nothing. Might be what we are talking about before. It's just a little too low level for them to start using their abilities. We have left Anchorhead. Oh, come on. I wanted a Koopa as a mount, so I'm going to try and get some DNA from the Koopa. Maybe I can put that one on over here. We'll put it down there. Koopas are nice because they have a ranged attack. Plus, they're just like desert tauntauns. Let's be honest, they're desert tauntauns. I have not learned anything. That's okay. Wasn't overly... Oh, that's actually a reptile? Interesting. Zuka boar. Hello again. Coordinates said Quan gave you are centered in the column of rising smoke. Well, let's go see why the smoke is rising. Oh no, bandits. Go get them. All right. I'll let our real friend take out that guy. It is a roll too. It's not a 6. So we were looking at the 6 earlier. They're like the next little level of them. Gonna have to grab some DNA off one of those guys. Let's grab his data pad. That gives us the completion. Let's go with the plasma shield generator. Now we need to visit the Lars homestead. Before we do that, let's go get ourselves rebuffed. So we're going to quickly return to Isley. Don't care about our XP buff per se. I more want just the medical buffs again. They're generally more effective anyways. Hey Mambo, is it possible for... I don't know if it is. Can pets give buffs? I know the little familiars do, but do actual pets give buffs? You know what? I could just fly back over to Bastine. That won't be too far. Mambo must have walked away. That's okay. It happens. All right. Don't have another point yet. The next point we'll probably once again put into improved mending. And that should allow us access to the next level then. We can start giving our guys some more skills specifically to make them better. You know, evasion, dodge, damage, that type of jazz. Any of those towns... Masvara. Well, flying there's should be a little bit closer. Where are we at? There we are. Hello, Mayor. Yeah, about 1,000 meters closer. So, Mayor Varectal. Stay a little bit away from the dudes in red. All right, let's. Flowers for Shimi is an hour bump, I think. Okay, Zeph, what's going on? Oh yeah, these are the droids are wanting to explode. That's do flowers for Shimi. That gives us the buff. Really nice early game buff, 60 to basically all of our base stats for an hour, you know? Tell me what to do. Go get him. Our first, like, legitimate real battle. There we go. Disarmed. Mutant Womp-Rats. Ooh. Dewback. I want a Dewback. Dewbacks are really cool. I love them as mounts. They just. I don't know as much as combat pets. I've never tried one as a combat pet. Well, let's try and get some Dewback DNA. Although I paint my Dewbacks green. They look very excitable. Maybe they would be a good combat pet. I mean, they're big and honking. Big and honking. Yeah, 67 isn't great. But I have a lot worse than that, so. It's a start. It's a start. Most of the ones I have are like sub 50. Alright, there you go. Just give me stuff. Stuff's data pad. Use. Completes. Detachable weapon scope. You go back to the Sandcrawler. The Sandcrawler near Central City. Does Central City have a... Central City have a... No. Didn't know if Central City had a shuttle port. It does not. Okay. Where is the next point? There we go. Where are we going to put this? Like I said, I think better healing We haven't had our pet die yet, so... Or maybe the acquisition for points? Because we're going to have to get these anyway, so we can get all the points for our guys. So maybe get it now, right? Since we have to get in anyways. It'll give us a buff to getting those points. We don't really care about anything over here. Now, I mean, I do really care about this line. But I'm not going to make another pet right now. So I'm thinking... We haven't had our pet die yet, so let's spend that point. That should free up the next line, or do we need... We might need another... Some more points in that line. Looks like you found the sandcrawler, but so did someone else. The blaster patterns are too random for stormtroopers. The single column of bantha tracks means only one thing. Sand people. Okay. I was looking for... Hang on a second. Let me make sure I have all objects on. Yeah. I was just looking for collection items. Oh, is this on? Help! Emergency! Protocol droid. Speak to me. Okay, yes, bad things happen. Point me in the right direction. All right, we're killing Tuskens to collect their encryption keys. We have to get ones from, what is it, Outriders, Outrageous, somethings. And just Outriders. And just normal Tusken Raiders. Okay. Hello, pet. Let's get you healed up. And let's go to temp. If I remember, these guys actually respawn rather quickly. So, yeah. Blast some fast. Because they will just keep spawning right on top of us. Got him? Alright. Start on this next guy. Stop the Tusken Raiders. You go after that guy, I'll take care of this one. There we go. Tusken Raiders have been stopped. Radioactive materials, not interested in. Water, also not interested in. They have any junk loot? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Back we go. FA2PO. And there's a comlink over here. Is this one of the collection comlinks? Maybe? It is. Okay. Speak. Thank the maker. Right. Download the Jawa datapad. Yep, done. We will do the capacitor overcharger. How long does that... Oh. Ishimi buff overrides those. Okay, that makes sense. Infiltrate the Valerian Depot. That's over at Bastine. Yes, so we can fast travel to Bastine. Get over by these houses so we can call in a transport. We'll head on over to Bastine. Start doing some of the Valerian Depot. All right. And away we go. So yeah, we're doing the Imperial side of the initial legacy quest. Have to get the pallets. Where's the front door? No, that's a wall. Over here. There's so many guys to murderate. It's beautiful. Get him. At some point, we will get our pet some actual abilities. Our pet doesn't have any abilities yet, but we'll get it there. We need to get some food. Although right now it looks like it's joyous now. Not quite sure how it went from unhappy to joyous, but apparently we're doing things it likes, which apparently is murder. My kind of pet. All right, we have the first data pad here. I do have to start saving up some points for myself so I can start calling in the rapid deployment line. Because that's where I get like my own the officer buffs from. Rapid deployment and the artillery line, because let's be honest, the only reason why people do the officer line is because they want to call in orbital strikes. Is buffing people and having a really good medical stim, is that like a nice thing to have? Yes. You can make money in your spare time, you know, by just giving them to other people. But the orbital strike is, you know, what everybody wants. Because it's fun. Because it's lasers shooting down from outer space. At what point is that not cool? I mean, you have a spacecraft that can do a bombing run. How is that not just the awesomest? All right, so that's number 3. Number 2 is over here. I have an itchy nose. I'm about to sneeze. AT-AT leg. Is this a connection piece? A collection piece? No. All right. Oh, our pet leveled. Just a wee bit better now. There we go. All right. So I was saying that I would grab something else here. But no, we're going to... Well, no, never mind, I could only grab... All right, so yeah, we'll grab the knuckler. Grab the knuckler level. Now we're going to go to the Dark Lighter Cave. Here in a bit, we do actually work for the Dark Lighters. We'll definitely be going back to the Dark Lighters so we can get the crate skull from Huff. Darklighters are just out in the middle of freaking nowhere. So we'll fast travel back to Anchorhead and then drive down from there. Darklighter Estate's just like way out there. I'm going to start driving in the general direction of the Darklighter Estate, and I'm going to step away, stretch the legs, move around a bit. I'm still tired today for some reason, so I'm going to get that blood flowing. You know, we got 1,000 meters to go, so we'll be fine. Oops, that's a building. All right, the Darklighter Cave. Darklighter Complex is right over there. You can see it in the distance. Speak. They just blew their way in. Who did? Desert Demons. All right, let's get them. Gotta go grab the lots of loots. Hopefully it's lots and lots of loot. My screen over here keeps flashing and I don't know why. Might have loosened the connection when I raised my desk, because it wasn't doing it beforehand. Alright. Hello, demons. Alright. Lots of lots. Swoop faction standing. Don't care about that. Got some in here. See, the thing is, if like I was going with my normal officer build, well, I take that back. I wouldn't be able to call in air support from here, so I wouldn't be getting all of that. You really are kind of all in with your pets. You know, they give most of your loving. Give most of your points, and you're left being kind of basic. So I did kind of decide to go with someone who wasn't overly combat oriented. It's also one of the reasons why a lot of people go with medic, is because you just get a couple medic healing skills to help out your pet, and then you just let your pet do all the work. This is not quite the same thing because I'm not healing them extra, but I do now have the ability to give myself, and therefore everyone else that's in my group, including my pet, buffs. We're out of space. Bandolier Oluk. Jawa Sandcrawler. I'll go in the backpack. Some ISOs in the backpack too. Okay. D17. Nope, our current one does more damage. Valerian Knuckler. Won't be too long until we're actually gonna have to go and out to a junk dealer and do a sell off of some loot. What I want to do. We'll put that guy down. You notice how when my pet's health gets low, as a good medical person, I heal the pet? That's what you're supposed to do. Not everybody does that. Some people just let the person that they're supposed to be healing, you know, die. It's not how I roll. When I do the medic stuff, I do it right. You gotta be a medic 100% of the time. Always caring for your for the people or pets that you're responsible for. Or, yeah. Or other medics that just don't understand what that's all about. It's kind of disappointing. But you know what? Not every medic could be as awesome as I am. Excuse me. Still trying to get over this little head cold that I had last couple of days. Courtesy of my own parents. They decided to give me their sniffles. You know, I'm freely able to accept help from my parents. If they want to, you know, help me out and give me things, thank you. Appreciative. That being said, whenever they give me some illness, not as enthused. I gotta say, not as enthused. Rather they wouldn't. Rather they not. I'd love to have some music playing right now, but unfortunately, they will claim everything music wise. Maybe I should re-up my subscription to the one. I think it was like Artlist that I was using. Because I could just put it on in my own ears. I mean, that's an option. Gotta go back and loot this guy. Can't leave money behind. Can't leave the monies behind. Oh, our pet is getting annoyed with me again. It's unhappy. I think we've had it out too long, maybe. Need to give it a little rest. It's like, we've been fighting for so long. Can't we rest? Lay down on the sofa. I'll put my head on your, over your like shins or ankles, and we'll just take a nap. I don't know if dune lizards would act like, you know, dogs. Let me sit on your lap. Just put my head down. We'll take a nap. It'll be so nice. What keeps a dune lizard happy? We might just go try and go and buy some food for it. Oh, another level for it. It's now level 12. We have to free up some space in our inventory. We don't need that. And, oh, vid screen printer. Technical reader, okay. Sure. Equip. Not wearing anything like that yet. Oh, hang on a second. Strength 3. Strength 3 isn't my thing. Unless I was using the knuckler, which I'm not. Most of the stuff will just be sold, so we're gonna just clear up some space. Put non-stackable stuff up there generally. Guess we could sell the Valerian knuckler. Like I said, we're not going to really use it, but definitely not going to use that. Improve stems. Off-sided die. Some thingies. Get data to slicer. We'll do that as well. Well, if you're unhappy, go sit in your Pokeball for a bit. I'm assuming that's what the pets in this game do, is they just sit in their Pokeball. I mean, in this game, we call it a data pad, but it's basically get into your Pokeball. Oh, these skills can be. Oh, these can't. These can be used for melee skills. Oh, interesting. That changes things. I thought Sure Shot was a ranged ability. No, it's a anything for them ability. All right, we might just go to Arskasi. I was mistaken. Come here. Let me hit you. Does a lot of damage. Obviously, you gotta get right up next to people, but it's kind of like being a Jedi with no closing speed. Probably puts me a little more apt at being the primary target instead of my pet. But guess you could always buff for tankiness. Excuse me, boys. Coming through. All right, friend. Come on back out. Stop running. Probably don't have to kill everyone. It's just more fun when we do. Speak. I don't know how you did it, but Perez will be happy that you got me out. Thank you. Bolt resistant work short. Bolt resistant work shirt. There we go. Or an Imperial Combat Efficiency Stim. Oh, we get all of them. Okay, never mind. And we get a level. Wonderful. We are now a part of the tribe. We're going to go to Mas Espa. Can't get a pickup in this location. Of course we can't. Too close to the Dark Lighters. They don't allow anybody but themselves to land near their stuff. Ugh. The commoners. Okay, Mosespa. Yep. Going to go say hello to Watto. I know there is a collection. I think it's inside. Potted plant back here. Hello. Oh yeah, he also has a junk dealer too. Wonderful. Don't even have to make a special trip to the guy. I have some things you might be interested in. All right, let's see here. C-Def pistol. We are going to keep the White Thranta Striker. But the rest of this stuff... should I keep some of the junk loot for junk looty things? It's actually a decent amount of junk loot that I've gotten. Like, we don't ever need brains. We don't need organs. Drop the perception scope. I don't really care about these stims. 12-sided die. Gland. Fitness stem. Heart. Launcher tool ID chip. Emergency reactivator ledger. Multi-scope. Don't really care. Improve memory. Eye. Spec ops pack of health. Hopeful trinket. White Threnta. Weapon scope. Bandolier of luck. Perception scope. Second officer's backpack we don't need. Brain. We can delete that. Sell the eye. Agility 5. So we'll equip that for right now, but we're still going to keep this appearance equipped because it looks nice. I think it looks nice. Maybe it doesn't look like nice to you guys. I like orange. I need to buy more orange stuff for me. So that we can use. That we can actually use. The other stuff we're just going to get rid of. Detachable weapon scope we can use. Sell that. The ones that we can't use that are like the no trade things. Yeah, we'll actually get around to using. I'm keeping some of this stuff around because I can use it for turning into whatchamacallits. Where's this Wookiee belt? Light bowcaster. Oh, hang on a second. That's one we're keeping. Weighted waist wrap of luck. That's what it was. Okay. So we've freed up some space. Put that in there. It's a decorative thing. We could just destroy it. No really real reason to keep it around anymore. Maybe toss some stuff in the bank. Good day to you. What do you want? Can't do that. It's harsh on my voice. Looking for a droid. Also going to talk to Wade or Wald. Wald will have missions for us as well. Keep having a feeling that there is more than one collection piece in here. Is there one in here with Wald? No. It's just the one, I guess. My brain's going, there are more collection pieces. I don't know why my brain's saying that. Imps. Imperials. Oh, I'm an Imperial right now. Hello, good friends. How are you? He doesn't quite have as much good stuff back here anymore, does he? Times are getting rough. At least he was able to open his shop back up, you know? Before he, like, lost everything. He bet it all. Then eventually he lost. Poor guy. I doubt I can learn anything from a Minoc, but go get him. I wonder if I can actively attack these guys when I'm doing like the studying their moves things. And once again, I don't think these guys may be high enough level. They probably have to. They probably get like, you can have 4 abilities. You max out level 90. It's probably like 25, 50, 75, 9. Maybe 20, 20, 40, 60, 80. Something like that. All right, we'll beat up this guy too. Oh, we have a new ability. What's this one? Group waypoint. Remove. Don't care. That's literally for if you're using officer as like a, I am commanding you to do things. Which we're not. Not quite sure how I reach him with my melee abilities, but you know what? We're not going to argue too much. If it works, it works. Where you going? Come back. Hey, you. Oops. These Minocs are pretty quick. All right. Stop for a minute and get some stamina back. Takes forever for my stamina to recover. Forever. Get him. Maybe it's better to use our... That way we can pull. Definitely does less damage. But we can pull with it. Eventually I'll get a, well, I might get a stamina buffing ability. I'm going to need a lot of stamina so I can run my abilities and my pet's abilities. But that's all we needed for that. Too tired. What we're trying to avoid. Can't remember how these quests line up. Let's turn in this mission to Wald. And then we'll go out and get his next one. Sometimes they're like right next to each other. These were separated, so we'll... Wald, whatever I can do to help. Oh, we need to take out Laser Flitz and Wald's waiting customer. All right. How long have I been playing the game for? I played it in live. Legends? I've been doing Legends for probably about 2 years now? 3 years now? 3 years probably, I think. But yeah, I played Galaxies itself back in live. Back in the old days. But I haven't done any type of Beast Mastery thing since live, so this is the first time I've done any BM stuff since the servers originally shut 10 some years ago. So telling me I can't loot stuff. Loot! Always way to loot something. Got him, good. We need to retrieve the engine parts. Let's just set up my loot macro. Alright, loot macro is going. Excuse me, all you bad guys. Don't mind me, just strolling on through. Did I get it? I must have picked it up. I didn't see it. Yeah, so we were able to pick it up. I just didn't see it drop. That's the part we needed for Watto. Switch up to melee. Drop these guys real fast like. Love it. But yeah. I am a veteran of the game. Even though I haven't completed absolutely everything with this the Legends emulation. Still have to go out and do some missioning on Bespin. Haven't done any of the heroics yet. Still have to finish up HK. Whole list of things we still need to get done. Come on, my pet friend. Let's go bopping some folk. Oh, no, new level for our pet. It's catching up to our level pretty quick. Have to get another 6 laser. I wonder what he's grinding it for. What are these guys dropping that he would want so badly? What are they dropping that he would want? I see nothing. It's probably... It would be a collection piece of some sort. Yeah, it might be junk loot that he's after. Have our pet deal with that guy. We'll start dealing with these guys. Can't see my pet anymore. I have to be in eyesight to heal it. So we'll have to move if it starts taking too much damage. Right, there we go. We got the heal off. Got all the things we need here. But we're still going to do a little bit more murder because, you know, I'm wearing a little knuckler with a blade on it. Got to use it for something. I do want to check for collectibles. Did I... Loot. Loot. We might be sent back in here too in a bit. I have a feeling. Anything in here that is collectible? Not that I'm seeing. Check behind the wall. Nope. All right. Gotta get them collections, man. They give you all the cool items. Not necessarily cool items. Sometimes just XP. It's nice getting them all. You know, bit of accomplishment. You can look at our collections here. Already got one of the comlink pieces. Oh, I wish I could put on the music. So much better with music in this game. Alright, so there's nothing in there. So no collections that I saw. You can shot from behind. Is that from that guy over there? That might have been from the other guy. Take care of him. Thank you. Liver swoop parts. Nope, that's not a way around. That's not a way. All right, we'll go all the way around the starport. I guess that's what we were up against, yeah. Hang on a second, is he in the starport? Yeah, he's in the starport. Okay. Well, we're going to go around the starport so we can go in the starport. I think he's in that one room off the terminals. I'm remembering... Have I gotten this crate of Junkrat parts? No, I haven't. Alright, we'll grab that. Wonderful. Um, what can I do for you? Are you waiting on a delivery? I have those parts. Appreciate it. Retrieve the engine parts? Now we got the engine parts we need. But before, oh yeah, we're returning to Watto as well. Excellent. So we've completed both those. Is that a collection? Yes, it is. Oh, wow. It's like, hang on a second. That's the same as all those, except that it has a little, has words above it. Which generally means, hey, click me on a thing. But not always. Why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, I don't know. It's like, you would then go, oh, so we can do a collection on the large fruit stand. Nope. Can't do it on the cafe parasol or cured meats or the chairs or... But sometimes it means that there's a collection item. Other times, it's just a thing. Just a thing. Here you go. I was glad to help, Wald. Thank you very much. Is that it? All right. Lotto. Glycogen, some supplements, substances. I want the droid parts, Watto. Gimme. Give me a speeder deed. I already have the swoop. I think the swoop is faster. Can't remember. Because we'll definitely want to use the faster one for the races that we have coming up. And the speeder bike is definitely faster than the XP38 that you start with. There, we can destroy that. We can sell that as well. Constitution increase with that stuff. Don't really need it though. We just don't need that stuff. With the medical buffs, if you didn't have medics to buff you, you would definitely need that stuff. And you can play it without medic buffs. Makes it more like the original. I do wish there was a way where you could toggle off the bonus XP. There might be, as far as I know. I haven't seen it though. Just so you could get the complete OG feel, you know? I have to wait forever to get up to level 90 feel. As weird as it sounds, I kind of like it. Because everything, all the missions were based around the original leveling speed. So when you're doing the legacy and legends, you out-level stuff incredibly fast. So you become... There's this period between like level 10 and level 75 where you are just so far beyond everything else, you know? It's just a walkthrough, which I don't want a walkthrough. I want challenge. Oh, calm down, you. Just going to drop all this stuff off here so we have some space in our backpack. I'm not going to be using the DNA right at this moment, although I'll probably start off another pet this evening. I'll have to figure out which pet I want to start off. I could use all the ISOs I've been already gathering that are high level. But my actual growing of beasties isn't high enough level yet to make that worth doing it. So gathering meat so I can then make some foodstuffs for my pets. All right, anything else that can go in the box to free up some space? No. Okay. That is fine. And we'll put these guys up here since they are collections. I'm not getting them because they stack nicely as they are right now. Pyrotechnic material, but they're for the stage pyrotechnics collection. That one's stage backdrop. Smoke generator, basically. Pyrotechnic machine. Stage backdrop. Smoke powder is stage smoke machine. Pyrotechnic machine. That's smoke machine. What's my favorite Star Wars movie? Ooh, favorite doesn't necessarily mean best in this specific question. The best Star Wars movie is Empire Strikes Back. It's just so good. Um, I mean, there's a reason that it is literally just it's in the zeitgeist from the moment it happened. What? 40, 50 years ago, 40 years ago, 45 years ago, however long it's been to this day. And it will be forever. You know, because it's just so good. So amazingly done. My favorite one, my favorite is Return of the Jedi. I am a big space battle fan, you know, and the battle of the second Death Star is just so good. It's so amazing. The fact that they were able to do all of that with basically no CGI, with no CGI. Old school techniques, filming models, and then comping the entire freaking battle all on top of each other. It is just a stunning achievement. And the battle looks absolutely amazing. You have a space battle going on at the same time as a ground battle and a duel, okay? It's you keep flipping back and forth between the three. Oh man. Yeah. Return of the Jedi is my favorite. The best one is Empire Strikes Back. If I'm going to rank all the movies, right, here we go. And this is, like I said, this isn't necessarily as in which ones are the best, but these are for which ones are my favorites, which would be similar to the best as well. But okay, so number one on my list, and my favorite ones, Return of the Jedi, and then Empire Strikes Back. Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, A New Hope, I like fun epic battles. This one will, a lot of people will be like, next is probably Attack of the Clones. I just love the ground battle. Attack of the Clones would be number 4. Number 5 would be now No. Let's redo that. Number four. Number four would be Rogue One. So Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, New Hope, Rogue One, Attack of the Clones, Phantom Menace, Revenge of the Sith, Force Awakens, Solo Story, Rise of Skywalker, Last Jedi. I don't know. I've seen I've watched Last Jedi a lot more than I've watched Rise of Skywalker. I've watched Rise of Skywalker once. I own it, but I've only watched it once. Last Jedi has some good parts. Last Jedi has some really good parts, but it also has some just absolutely terrible and horrible and stupid parts in it. Non-canonical things that I hate. Yeah, that's probably this. So Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, New Hope, Rogue One, Attack of the Clones, Phantom Menace, Revenge of the Sith, Force Awakens, Solo Story. Okay, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. That's a hard question. It's a hard one to do. Now, if you're talking about all Star Wars stuff, in between some of those movies would be some of the animated stuff. So it would be the 3 original movies the same way. Rogue One, Rebels, Clone Wars, the series. Oh, I didn't put Clone Wars the movie in there. That would be down further. Clone Wars the series. Hang on a second. Oh no, let's do all of them. Oh, all of them. We're doing all of them, so nothing's better than the 3 originals. So Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, A New Hope. Rogue One. Rebels. Mandalorian. Andor Mandalorian. Clone Wars. Ooh. The Obi-Wan series would be in there somewheres. Ooh, I have to think more about that one. It gets to be a lot of stuff, you know? No, that droid chest. Oh yeah, we have to find the miners' camp. We've kind of found the miners' camp. It's right here. I thought that was the droid piece we needed. What do we have to... I have to converse with this guy first. This is dead man. Oh, he's not dead yet. Sorry, my bad. I'm not dead yet. Favorite series is Rebels. Rebels is great. Rebels is absolutely great. I know there are a lot of people who are younger than I am who go straight for the Clone Wars, and I understand it because that's what was there when they were. But the Rebels harkens back. It's good animation, has really good stories, has good characters, and it's in the era that I prefer the most, which is the original trilogy. Although it's not like I dislike the prequels. Let's go find our friend here. It's more over that I grew up with the originals. And the originals are superior, let's be honest. There's a reason why he started with 4 and not 1. And it isn't just because number 1 was going to be too difficult to make because you couldn't make Coruscant, which was one of his main reasons why he delayed doing the first part of it, was because the tech was just not there. I understand. But although I've heard, if you have never seen any of the Star Wars stuff, if you watch it chronologically and not by release date, if you watch it like as the story would progress, people are like absolutely amazed, which is mind-boggling that you can watch it one way, you know, as they release, and you're like, oh, this is amazing, I love all this stuff. And then you watch it another way, which is chronologically going, you know, Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, no, Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Clone Wars, you know, Revenge of the Sith. You probably could skip some like stuff, but then get into Rebels. Oh, Bad Batch has to be in there. Bad Batch is really good. I might prefer I think I prefer Bad Batch over Clone Wars. The problem with Clone Wars is there is a lot of the Clone Wars that is absolutely amazing. And then there's a lot of the Clone Wars that puts you to sleep about 2 minutes into the episode. If the Clone Wars episode starts and the guy at the start of the thing, he goes, you know, something in the Senate. You're going, oh crap, it's a political episode. It's all going to be about Padme. That's it. You're like, all right, I'll just close my eyes a little bit. I'll just relax. You know? Hello, down pilot. Are you the one we're supposed to talk to? Okay. Payment due. Beat him up a little bit. And we'll let our pet beat this guy up a little bit. Punch him with this bladed knuckler. Our pet just leveled. Best Star Wars is A New Hope. Greedo shot first. Wow, you are a troll. See, I understand it's a huge meme. You know, Han's shot first. And I'm not quite sure. I think more of it was that Han Solo eventually became much more of a... You're like, oh, he's... In A New Hope, it's like he is legitimate scoundrel, you know? So it's like, all right, he's a legitimate scoundrel. But as time goes on, he just became more and more of a... He's a good man who was doing bad things to just get by, you know? And even you could argue, were they bad things? I mean, okay, he was smuggling drugs. So yes, you know? If, say, he was smuggling, I don't know, food to poor refugees, that would be... But he was working with a gangster to smuggle drugs. So you know what? It's hard to go, man, he was a great guy. He got caught for dumping spice. He dumped spice He dumped his spice because the Imperials caught him. So it gives him a very interesting story, but doesn't make him a good guy. I think that's one of the reasons why it's like, well, you can't undo the dialogue, but you can add a little bit of Greedo shot first. And so he didn't just kill Greedo in cold blood, you know? Which I personally I think is why they did that. Or why uh, George did that. So why I think Han shot first makes him a badass. I understand having Greedo shoot. Because I mean, originally Han Solo wasn't even going to be in. He wasn't going to be a full character for everything, but he was well loved by everyone else, and he was so well performed that he just became a part of everything. You know. This is the racing, isn't it? Ascenta, yeah. All right, we'll head to the starport then. Starport then. Starport then. Espa's big, okay. If I get lost, that's okay. Not to go to a not so big place. Actually, Mosantha is pretty good when it comes to it. Mosantha is not too bad. It looks really nice with all its kind of they're not walkways like up top, but they're like little dug down areas. It's a really good looking city, which is probably why they do uh, the one festival here. What's the name of the one festival that comes out here, Mamu? Is that the birthday celebration that's out here? I need to figure out which one's faster, the speeder or the swoop. Vehicle speeds. Speed 3. Swoop versus speeder bike. Speeder bike is 3, swoop is 4. So swoop is faster. Although this is not the legend scale. X31. XJ2, XJ6. Wow, is the XJ2 actually slower than a swoop? Doesn't seem right. Oh, the desert skiff's actually pretty fast. The wheel bike's pretty fast. AV21, awesome, beautiful thing. Pretty fast. Pod racers, Sith speeders, jetpacks, more pod racers. Geonosian speeder. Bark. Light bending bark, basilisk. No, bark command. TRT. The X31 is a municipal version of the X34. I remember seeing that one in game. Don't think it matters. Oh, the XJ2 is actually pretty damn slow. Okay. Oh. It's called the Enid Claw. Tigerish people. Yes. What was it? What is it used for? What's the why is it a thing? What is it kind of celebrating? Legends anniversary? Okay. Do they do one for the game itself? Like, do they do an SWG anniversary and then a then a Legends anniversary as well? I can't keep all of them straight. So there's there is the Halloween one, which is night. Nope, not night festival. Something festival. Something just happened. And then there's Ewok Festival of Love. Oh, that's something moon Harvest Moon Festival. No, what it is. Then you have Life Day, which is Christmas. Life Day should be starting up pretty soon. Galactic Moon Festival, yes. Galactic Moon Festival is Halloween. You have Life Day, which is Christmas celebration. Um, After that, the next one would be Empire Day and uh, Remembrance Day, and that's what, May the 4th? Dude, the Ewok Love Festival is great. Chill out. It's great. Ewok Gay Day. It's kind of funny. Um, the Ewok Love Festival is wonderful. You collect Valentine's cards. You help people fall in love. It's usually in June. Do they do anything for May the 4th? You are right. It's usually in June. I know May the 4th is kind of like a made up holiday. Gotcha. Because Empire Day Remembrance Day is the anniversary of the release of the movies, right? I mean, May the 4th is just Star Wars Day because of what it sounds like. The fact that there's a Star Wars Day that was created because it sounds like May the Force be with you. It's just kind of crazy. All right, complete. Goodbye. Accept. Yeah, May the 4th is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Because it sounds like May the Force be with you, because force and fourth sound very similar. And May sounds is May. So cute. It was definitely something made up by. No, I won't say it was an advertising executive, because it's too cute for advertising executive. It was definitely a Star Wars nerd that made up that thing. It was not like some market person. Unless it was a market person that was also a Star Wars fanatic. I mean, that could have been possible. Yeah, I think Remembrance Day and well, that one was rather quick. I think Remembrance Day and Empire Day are the anniversary of the release of the original of A New Hope. So yeah, they're like one, two, three, four different festivals each year. Where you have dailies to do. Race number 3. And my pet gets a little bit of a rest now. Doesn't have to be out here for the race. You can chill in my Poke Cube for him. It's a Poke Cube because it can't be a Pokeball. It sounds better than a Pokepad. It's technically stored on my data pad, which is kind of squarish. Even though it's not square, it's a rhombus. But saying Poke Rhombus sounds really weird. It's just not short enough. So I'm going with Poke Cube. We'll pretend we store him in like a hollow cube, but just for pets. I think it'll be easier to not go through all the buildings. Nope, went the wrong way. Still went the wrong way. That's the way I wanted to go. There we go. Up. I won! Nice. All right. So that is the last of the races. We were off to them. Nice. All right. Races have been complete, so we can continue on with the murderation. Before we do that, we'll go get another buff. Rather nice that it ran out right as we were getting ready to do these. That's wonderful. We can go from the beginning of all these combat missions with fresh buffs. That works for me. What time is it? Oh, 429. Okay. Trying to figure out how long I want to stream today. You know what? We'll stream for a little. Probably stream towards 6. Oh. Is there a fast travel point near the pod retrieval? No. Antha. Yes, Antha. Move along. Move along. Who do we got? Oh, I guess you're the one that I watch. Okay, so about an hour and a half buff is all we really need. Slash tell. Let's click on her. Selena. Hello, Selena. Hello. Can I please get... We're going to go with XPs this time. XPs. And... armors is probably the best. You know what? ACR. That'll work. Well, 50-50 the armors. I started playing during EFOL. What's EFO? Oh, Festival of Love. Yeah. Is that when I started? I might have. This would have been one of my first characters. I have Remembrance Day badges for 2021 on. That's a 2021 Remembrance Day badge. Oh, would you really? And in role playing LFW, who appears to be AFK, because she ain't targeting nobody. Look at that. Hero of Tansari Point Station. Goodbye. Man, I wonder how many people have that badge. You saved Tansari Point Station from the Black Sun. I bet you that's a rare badge. I bet you a lot of people skip that one. You know? Either that or it's a very common badge, and you'd only be an idiot to skip that one. Apparently we're going to get a full buff. Maybe. If we get a buff at all. Wasn't Festival of Love on that page? I guess I've never done Festival of Love on this one. I've done 2021 Remembrance Day, and I didn't do enough to get all my stuff. Right. Lady, how about you give me my freaking buff? I think this guy's trying to figure out too if there anybody else in here buffing, because yeah, he's looking around. Because this lady says she's here, it doesn't appear that she is. I might be able to tag up on this guy though. If you're gonna go AFK, put up your AFK tag. Don't waste the rest of our time. You know? Jam. J-A... R-I-T? Jamrit? Is that what that is? Hard to tell an R-I to an N. Yeah, Jamrit. Okay. Tip of the 10K. And think. Boom. On our way. That one guy who actually is never there. He just sits in the way. All of his freaking holograms going. You know? Dude, you're not going to be here. And all you want to do is just play your music when you're not actually there. Buy a cantina. Play in your own house. Why just take up space in the cantina if you're never going to be there? With you and your freaking Nogglron and your 3 different backing characters. Alright, douche. You know what? I'm going to sit here for a little bit longer. Right, it's just... How rude. What's that though? Cruising Mos Espa, my DeLorean. War's over, I'm a peacetime Mandalorian. Mambo probably remembers that. Hello, how you doing today? Is it Jeannot? Jeannot. All right. Let's go get our pod racer wreckage parts. Oh, I got myself stuck. How you doing today? Hope everything is going well for you. Keep talking. I gotta refill the calf. On an area of Tatooine where I'm much more comfortable just allowing my vehicle drive than other places. You know, I will be honest. There are certain areas, if you just cruise around, you're asking for trouble. You're seriously asking for trouble. See, now he doesn't want to fight. No, shooting at me. Okay, go get him. Oh, see, now you're going to run away too? Right, if these guys are just going to run away, it's time to switch over to our pistol. I'll beat you up. I'll punch you in the head with a knife. There's just something about that first sip of coffee, you know? I guess it's anything hot, you know? The first sip of soup, the first sip of hot chocolate, whatever it is, hot tea. It's just like, oh, that's so good. Let's grab that. No power in the verse can stop me. I know I'm playing Star Wars, but that's a great show. Firefly. It died too young. If you've never seen it, you should. Classic. Alright, let's turn to... We're returning all the way to Watto. And of course, I can't pick up here. And never pick up anywhere. Alright. Get a little bit away from those guys. Watto. I think we're going to be sent to Taiki. And then it will be Naboo time, I think. No, we have Jabba's in there. We have Jabba's, we have Taiki. So yeah, we still have quite a bit of, because we have to go through Jabba's theme park. How long do mods take to activate an account? Generally just a couple of hours. Sometimes. I think for when I did mine, it took maybe an hour or so, because they literally have to log in. So, oh, there's one here, and then go accept everything, you know? So yeah. Can we sell anything? We shouldn't have anything to sell. Chance cube. You know what? We can sell some stuff. Don't need these guys. Oh, hang on a second. We have some boots. Boots of health. We will equip those, but we're still going to wear our sandals. We're still going to wear our sandals. Ooh, a Tuscan thingy. I need that in my other guy. How did I just get a bark? Oh, yeah, they moved the barks, didn't they? That's right. The barks are now not a quest, not a once. All right, cool. We have barks. So much. Ain't gonna. Well, I guess we'll pull the speeder bike, put in our data pad. But yeah, why would we use anything but a bark? The bark is just epic. Yeah, yeah. Going on Discord is probably a easier way to do it as well. So have you ever done any of the Galaxy stuff? Are you getting back into it, or are you trying it out for the first time? Let's sell some stuff. I forgot you had told me they'd move some stuff into the Legacy quest, Mambu. Okay. Sell the bowcaster. Sell the chance cube. Energy stem. All this other stuff we will keep for turning into modifier bits. I mean, I went through the vet reward thing, and there was just the other day we did that. And there was a ton of vet reward stuff there, too, so it's... Oh, yeah, so... Why can't we have this speeder? I've always wondered why this speeder is not a drivable one in the game. Because I think this thing looks awesome. It looks like a, so it's a 4-person speeder. It's a 4-person speeder that looks like a, it's almost looks like a delivery van. I've always wanted that speeder. I have no idea why they don't have it. Just don't know why. All right, speeder bike. Generate vehicle. Yep. Oh, look at that. Such a nice speeder bike. Goodbye. It's beautiful. I feel like a I feel like a clone trooper all of a sudden. The bark is just so good. All right. Bark, you are replacing that poor swoop bike. I mean, swoop bike's nice and fast and is nice little vehicle. It's not a bark though. The old SOE vet reward stuff, the Legends vet reward stuff. Okay. So all of the stuff you get for vet rewards now is all Legends vet rewards? Interesting. We got armor. We got armor, guys. Guys, we got armor. Oh, we're going to the Squill Cave. Oh. So are we going to get... Well, hang on a second. We don't have a pistol choice here, do we? Carbine. Melees. We're probably going to get the classic knuckler. I think there is a town dead center. Yeah, we're going to go straight out of Compton. Okay, this is a kind of decent storm that we're in. Don't often get them this windy and this dusty. This is where you run into the crate dragon that you didn't see 10 feet in front of you. It's like, freaking out. Can I call here? Awesome. All right. That's cool. All right. Well, I mean, the bark was never a quest reward. Because the bark was Rage of the ROTW? Bark was ROTW order, wasn't it? Is that in? Is that one actually in there? Is the USV5 from in the Chronicles? Well, I sure hope so. I haven't messed with any of the Chronicles, so if it's there, I got no idea. One of these days I'll do Chronicles stuff, but I figured I'd do like all the combat and all the story stuff. I can see the link, don't worry. Nightbot will yell at you, but I can see the link. Thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, Nightbot has to yell at you because, you know, some people decide not to post helpful links. And they post, oh, you know, instead of helpful Star Wars stuff, you know, their girlfriends dressed up in, you know, Leia gold bikinis. Or partial Leia gold bikinis. That's the big issue. I've clicked the link. USV 5. It's a medium. Oh, it's 5 passengers. I was thinking you could get a 5th person in the back, but you can see these vehicles as non-controllable during the repo man of what was. Yes. The one next to the tentative land speeder at Rustis. Yes, also. Purchase the STU-44 vending droid. Oh, from the STU-44 vending droid. For 24 gold tokens. Okay. Awesome. I had no idea that was in. Where are you at? Feed. And coronets. So I'm going to have to make Chronicles, and then I'm going to have to do Chronicles. So USV 5. Oh, that's where I get the Anakin's pod racer, too.
Lock and load.
Thank you, Altavad. Settle up. Lock and load. So I can get the pod racer there as well. Sorry, now I'm looking like vehicle dudes. It's like, oh, I'm happy. Jabba's chandeliers drapes his rug as gargoyles. Some graffiti. Holograms of the planets. All right, damn it. I am gonna have to get to doing this, aren't I? Dark Jedi boss. Oh, storyteller stuff. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Yep, okay. Yep. All right, I'm gonna have to start that up sooner than later. Oh, all right. I'll probably be stuff I do, obviously, off screen, because it's not going to be like actual storytelling. It's going to be me just doing stuff. You know what? Let's... As long as we're here... As long as we're here... It's the left route, isn't it? I think. We'll go down and talk to the hermit. Startup, the hero of Tatooine. Or whatever it's called. You know, the quest that gives that really awesome res ring that I have never used once ever in my life. I'm sure it's great. Never used it. Never used it once. Hero of Tatooine, yeah. Never used it once. Gotta stop for a minute so we can get some stamina back, because we are diseased. Both me and my poor pet are diseased. Means no stamina for us. Oh, hang on a second. Let's equip this. Equip. It is a nice looking set. It really is. I actually like the off-color arms. It works for the set. That being said, well, I can't really wear these as appearance because that we don't need anymore. That looks funky, doesn't it? I'd have to get the appearance stuff for not having like the. It's like, oh, these are the bare appearance things. We'll go with we'll equip the full set. I'll put my clothing that I made for myself into our backpack. What other Star Wars games do I play? over the course of my life, probably all of them. Um, I'm a big Star Wars fanatic. So let's see here. Recently, I mean, mainly just this. I did do Jedi Fallen Order. I haven't done the new one yet, just because I haven't had one time and two money for it. But that's on my list. Definitely going to be doing that. I quite enjoyed the first one. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I mean, you pick a Star Wars game, I bet you I've played it. I'm actually thinking about making a separate YouTube channel just for Star Wars content, because I want to go back through my back catalog of stuff and just play them because I enjoy them. Well, I should be maybe like scanning these guys and having my pet fight them. I don't own it, but I have played it multiple times. Whenever I pick up the EA like monthly pass thing, I'll play Battlefront. Battlefront 2 is pretty good. I mean, Battlefront 2 is good. It's not the original Battlefront 2. The original two Battlefronts are still better than the current ones, you know. Um, but yes, I didn't play the second Battlefront one, but I have played the second Battlefront 2. But yeah, I also have played and own the OG Battlefront 1 and 2s, and both of those are great. I wish they had brought more of the original Battlefront games into the current Battlefront games. Things like the Battlefront 2 Galactic Conquest mode, that was awesome. I wish that was around. That was so much fun. Beating up the bad guys. I've played Squadrons. I haven't played all the way through the Squadrons story. I need to do that, but I wanted to. I wanted to get a series out of that one. At one point, I did record me playing the Battlefront 2 campaign mode, which is actually pretty good. It's a decent story, lore wise. I enjoy it. But yeah, the probably the best Star Wars game recently is oh crap, the Jedi, the whatchamacallit game. I can never get the title right. I keep saying Outcast, but it's Fallen Jedi, Fallen or whatever it is. But yeah, back in the day, I've played I've played all of the X-Wing games. I started on the X-Wing games. You have a good one. I started on the X-Wing games, so X-Wing, TIE Fighter, Alliance, um, X-Wing versus TIE, Dark Forces, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Oh, Bounty Hunter on the GameCube, as well as Rogue Squadron 2 and 3 on the GameCube. Rogue Squad, and then I played Rogue Squadron on the NES. Um, also played the Super Star Wars games. Those were all a lot of fun back in the day for platformers, basically. Yoda stories. A lot of people have no ideas what Yoda stories would be. Yoda stories is great fun. Yoda stories is great fun. Mitigate the Squill Skull, I believe, is the first part of it. Yeah, Mark of the Hero. Rebellion? Oh, I love Rebellion. Rebellion is a great game. I'm definitely going to play that on the YouTube page at some point. It just takes a very long time. It's a strategy game, so it will be a long burn. Empire at War, the different versions of that. Galactic Battlegrounds. Galactic Battlegrounds is kind of the Age of Empires Star Wars game. Force. What was the ground-based one? Force something or other. No. Something Commander. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah. If it was a Star Wars game at some point, I would have bought it, played it. Big nerd. Big nerd. Okay, let's have you attack this guy and we'll watch. We'll watch you doing an attack. I'm assuming there's nothing I can get off of a Squill. Maybe you could get the disease thing. So I think some of the Dune lizards give... Oh, I did. There you go. Just learned disease. We now have a skill. Right, so we can... 8. What is this? Oh, that's my first of the drops. Okay. Oh, I have... He has a couple that I can teach. Bite, disease, and feeble. What does enfeeble do? What does enfeeble do? Can I actually see these skills anywhere? No. Why not? That's annoying. I guess bite will probably... I mean, disease is nice because it saps... I don't know, would disease actually do anything in NPC combat? I mean, they do have an action bar. All right. We'll give you that ability for right now. We're going to have to give that a key. I guess I could just click it if I wanted to. Bagman, how you doing today? His disease is not enough that it actually takes out his stamina quick enough. Yeah, it has indeed. Always in for a bit. Excellent. Get you healed. So we did find that. Oh, hang on a second. Did I not? Oh, I didn't click on the Squill Skull. I was too busy watching that fight with my Dune lizard. Let's click on the skull. There we go. We can bring that back to the hermit. Get the first part of that quest done. But before we do that, we will go and get our droid parts. Should be all the way down here. So been doing anything interesting, or is just normal life? Just normal every day. Maybe bite would be better. Because disease just... I mean, disease would probably be good in PvP, where you're nuking another player's energy. All right, 8. Let's train. Can I not untrain something? How do I detrain you? Mambu, how do I detrain something? Oh well. Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit longer before I did it. Well, normal's good. As long as that's the baseline. Well, I mean, I trained this one, but it's, I want to see what bite's like. So how do I untrain disease and train up bite? Or can I not then? Well, it says I have max trained. All right, give me a second. So I hit 8. It says already trained, right? So max ability trained, train. It won't let me do anything. So can you only override stuff when indeed Star Wars. Can you only overwrite stuff when you have all your slots open or something? Is that what it's all about? Because their regen is just too quick to have the disease thing even make a difference on NPCs. I figure disease is more for PvP side of stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Get him. Take care of this guy. All right, let's find that droid part. It's down here somewhere. You take care of him, I'll take the next guy. Never had that issue? Okay. Because I learned diseased off of the squill. Which doesn't surprise me because you can get diseased by the dune lizards as well, so it didn't surprise me. Oh, teeny. Gotta sit. The disease has nuked all of our stamina regeneration. We gotta get our stamina back. No worries. Also, we lost the Shimi buff, so it's time to start buffing ourselves again. Let's go with probably the weapon blade buff. It's probably the best one for us. Squill Skull. Squill Skull. Syrup of Squill. So that's going to be F9. Go. Refresh those buffs. Okay, we're going to have a big fight. Works for me. I have no fear. What do you think about Star Wars? Star Wars is awesome. It has a wee bit of roughness from time to time. But overall, it's awesome. It all depends on who's doing the writing and what they are doing the writing for. Are they doing it to be entertaining and to pass a really good story? Or are they trying to, instead of passing along a story, are they trying to pass along a narrative, as it were? I know a story is a narrative, but we'll say of a, are you trying to teach morals? Or are you trying to pass along something political? Travel to a generic location. We'll nuke that one. Scroll Masters, nuke that one. I guess I could put some of the ISOs in my backpack. I'd also put these guys in my backpack to free up some space. Let's do that. There we go. Have 5 extra slots in our inventory now. Where is this damn droid part? Oh my gosh! It's damn it! I'm in the wrong area. It's right next to the. It's right next to the. The droid part is right next to the hermit. I thought it was in a different section of the cave. Here I am being stupid. I mean, we were already there. We were literally standing 2 feet from it. Maybe not 2 feet, probably about 20 feet. But I was already there. We were already, could have been long gone from here. That being said, all we've been doing is getting some XP for me and some XP for my Dune Lizardy friend here. So you know what? Not too bad. We'll be fine. It'll all be good. It will all be good. And go back up to the top, and we're going to go down the other direction. Here's the squirrel skull. So we'll just go around the corner, cross past the entrance, go down this other hallway. Try and sneak past all these guys so we don't have to fight everything again. All right. The squill are kind of chill today. Okay. Chill squill. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Just passing through. All right. Chill squill. Best squill. Politic wars. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There have always been politics as part of Star Wars. It's kind of baked in. But it's like, it was never the primary message. And I hate when people try and, it's like, oh, yeah, there's a collection thing here. I don't mind if you have political stuff as part of a movie. That's perfectly fine. But do it in such a way that it's not ham-fisted. I wouldn't have even cared if you look at things like, obviously the one that everyone looks at is the Last Jedi. You know, I don't mind if you want to have those things in there, but make them good. You know, it's like, oh, we're going to talk about the treatment of animals, and we're going to talk about women empowerment, all of which are good things. You know, oh, the military industrial system. All right, that's a lot of stuff to talk about, okay? But they literally put it in a section that just kills the movie, and it goes on for like 20. It's like, we're going to take this 20-minute period to be preachy about something, and we're going to put it right in the middle here, and it's just going to kill the entire flow of everything, and you're just going to have to deal with it. You know? It's like, oh, jeez. Why? 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 You know? Why? If they had... Which one was that? That wasn't Ryan John. Was that Ryan John? No, crap. I can't even remember who it was. Ray's made a god. I don't have as much of an issue with Ray. I really don't. Because Ray, you have to understand, all right, you have the lineage, you know, and apparently force sensitivity can be genetic. It can be passed down. When you look at Luke, Leia, even onwards down to Ren. Training your beast. Okay. What does it say? Anything? What's the cliff notes, Mambu? Because there are some people go, well, it's like she just picks up a lightsaber and then she's good with it. I understand that looks really bad, except for the fact that she clearly has martial training to begin with. Okay, that's a lot more guys than I was expecting to make angry at me. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I can't heal because I don't have enough health. Come, friend, come. Oh, no, he died. That's okay. He gave himself that I might live. He's like, I'm going to fight these guys. First time he died. And he didn't die like some people who just, middle of the fight, don't heal their pets or don't heal their squad mate. And all of a sudden their squad mate or their pets just die. And then they go, oh, oops. You know, I'm sorry. I was eating some dinner or something like that, you know? He died, so I might live. I think he deserves a name instead of just Dune Lizard. I need to figure out a name for Dune Lizard. Just says you can retrain your pet there? Okay. He's healed back up. Let's return to Watu. I think I can call Speeder pretty close to this area. Don't want my lava flea. Oh. There we go. Returning to Watu? Yeah, because Rey has, so obviously she has a connection to the Force. In the beginning of Force Awakens, we already see that she's very adept at using a staff weapon. She uses a staff weapon multiple times to fight off people. So she has melee martial abilities. So her jumping to a bladed weapon isn't that big of a leap. She might very well have also used bladed weapons in the past. Let's go with the classic knuckler because there are no pistols up here, so we'll go with the knuckler. All right, we're going to be sent over to Jabba's next. Tracking the head. Okay. You know what? I might. What time is it? It's 20 after 5. I was thinking about going closer to 6. But, I mean, we're at a pretty good dividing point in the streams. Because we're basically at starting Jabba's theme park. So I'm thinking we'll probably wrap this part of it now. Although we could go back. Let's go back home for a little bit. Let's try and figure out what our next pet's going to be. I know my Dune Lizard that doesn't even have a name yet is going, what do you mean next pet? What's wrong with me? I was an 83 DNA pet. What the hell am I? Chopped liver? Do you think that Star Wars should have ended earlier? Nah. Nope. Star Wars should never end. You have a little bit of rocky period in between. It happens. Everybody has bad days. You know? Think of this as like the angsty, pimply, upset teenage years. Maybe this is like Star Wars' college days, you know? All their friends are going to the rally against pick a thing, you know? Oh, I'm going to protest XYZ. You know, so right now, Star Wars is kind of like in it's gone through its, so original series was its infancy. They gave birth to this wonderful, amazing thing. And then you got into its, you know, angsty teenage years, and you have young Anakin, right? And I'm so angsty and I have feelings and I'm going to pout, and because I'm pouting, I'm going to kill all the Tusken Raiders. Just like animals. Because they're animals. And I slaughter them like animals. And you know, it's like, oh, sand. Oh, sand is yucky. I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets you everywhere. You know? He's very much in his teenage angsty years. You know what I mean? That was Star Wars then. And then you get into some really good stuff. You know? They've gone out of the mid school, so like 7th, you know, 6th, 7th, 8th grade, freshman year in high school, they're really angsty, you know. Sophomore year, it's like, okay, a little bit. That's the start of the Clone Wars, which is kind of garbagey. And then you get into, you know, the next era, which is like the back half of the Clone Wars and Rebels. And so now you're like a junior and senior in high school. And now Star Wars is like prancing around going, dude, look at us. We are not only pimping. We have our Letterman jacket, football, basketball, and baseball. Suck it, nerds. You know, plus he's like, you know, the leader of the chess team. You know, he's everything. He can't do anything wrong. And then Star Wars goes off to college. And then it's like, wow, there are a lot of people here. And they all believe a lot of different things. And so I'm going to go to the rally for not using lipstick on lizards, you know? And so I'm going to be a proponent of not using lipstick on lizards. And so now we're into our college rebellious phase. Eventually, they'll leave the college rebellious phase and they'll go to their working phase, you know? And we'll be back in good stuff. That's very roundabout to say that I have hope it'll get better. But I have hope that it'll get better. Star Wars is like Star Trek. If you look at the Star Trek movies, the odd ones are always the ones that aren't as good. The even ones are always ones that are the best. Okay? Because with the odd number films, the actors were always asking for more money. And so they didn't have as much money to spend on all the other cool stuff, you know? So motion picture, whatever. Wrath of Khan, amazing. Search for Spock, okay, whatever. Voyage Home, amazing. Final Frontier, oh my gosh, this is a disaster. Undiscovered Country, amazing. It goes back and forth. The problem with Star Wars is Disney. Yes, Disney is a big problem. Like I said, that's the person that they met at college, you know. Um, they started dating, and you know that significant other can just do no wrong, even though all of your friends and your family members, you know, the guy that lives down the street, the lady that you used to walk her dog, the mailman, the guy who sells you stamps at the guy that sells you your drink at the grocery store. They're all telling you this guy's just terrible for you, or this lady's just terrible for you. They're ruining everything. But you're like, no, but I love him or her, you know? That's right now is what's happening between Star Wars and Disney. Everyone's going, no, don't do it. They're like, but I love it. Put a chick in it. You know? Right now, Star Wars is in love with Kathleen Kennedy. Put a chick in it. Make her gay. Hmm. Ninjago? What is that? I don't know that. Is that something I should know? I don't know this. Must be something I should know. All right, so which pet should we make next? I think I have some. Did I put my? I put the DNA in the bank, right? All right, so I have some stuff over here. Ah, is this an Animu thing? I don't know what Ninjago is. Safe deposits. My container is full. I don't need to know. Okay. It's like, don't even worry about it. It's not worth knowing. You're good. You're good without. Okay, sure. Comparison. Okay, all of this stuff. I could keep the view screen stuff in here. I want to stick it in the house anyways. Second, let's sell a little bit of stuff. I can sell all the bits of animal, the bits of living organism that I've, so the brain can be sold. Really, you're going to scroll up on me every single time? Don't do that. Heart, gland, chested C-diff rifle, organ, charm trinket, wrapped boots of health. Get rid of those. Improved fortitude stem. Get rid of that. Improved perception scope. Get rid of that. Okay. That should free up enough space that I can take. I don't even know what these are for. I'm just picking them up. Because I'm just going to make a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff. I want everything, you know? I want it all. Right now we have a little lizard friend. Don't care how. I want it now. stick all these in the box where I can easily look at everything. Get them all in one place. And what do we have here? We have a carrion cradle, which is a bug, a rock mite, which is also a bug, swamp rat, desert cradle, dwarf eopie. Could make an eopie mount. Feral banthas. Make another bantha mount. Or any of these, like 78 isn't bad. 78 isn't bad. Oh, that's an 80 for a cradle. The higher the quality, the better they will be. I think it is. 83 on a Judland Eopie. 87 on a Judland Eopie. We'll make that into not a mount, but a actual Eopie. I don't know how an Eopie would be as a pet. Wart Nargalach cub. Rabid 89.8 on a rabid Nargalach. I kind of want to make that, but I'm not going to make it right now because I want it as a I want to have it actually be good. So we're going to have to wait until I make some actual good hydros, because Nargalaches are these big cat creatures, you know, and they're great. All right, so that will actually be used at some point. 72%. Torton. Torton is a big beastie, I think. 75 isn't bad. I already have a rill. Bantha. Dewback. 67% of the Dewback isn't bad. Well, if we want to go really big, we could go really, really big with a Famba. Grizzlefur is the named rabid Nargalach from the story missions. That's 71.46. A wart. What about this? We could do the Dewback. All right, so let's grab that. We'll come on over here. Activate incubator. And we're not going to be doing too much. Yes. King Ba. Not going to be doing any of the really, really good hydrolays. Not to that point right now. But we will be using some of my good liaise. We will use some of my good liaise. King Ba. All right. So that is in there. We can start our experimentation session now. But let's grab some ISOs first. Liaise. These are all 11s. They're all 11s. So this guy is going to be a little bit stompy. What color liaise do we want to give our guy? All right. Let's say we'll start with yellow. We'll start with a yellow liaise. And we'll also do a yellow ISO. 88.68. I don't need anything too high. Let's do lower 80s. Because I want to save the really high ones for my good stuff. So 80 to 83. 82, 82.1, sure. That'll work. We're going to need 2 ISOs. So let's also do this 80.19 orange. So I'm testing out the different colors so we can figure out if any of these are like good colors. All right, so experimentation session. How much power we got? Split. Pick that up. Slap it in there. Deposit power as much as we can. There we go. It's now at 50,000. Experiment. Look at that. Oh, isn't he cute looking?
He's so cute. He's so cute.
Okay. None of these ISOs because they're all crap. I'm going to use the yellow and those guys. And then let's grab our best leads. 124, 1.19, 1.18, 1.23, 2.57. $2.57. I think we got a winner. All right, 2.57. Oh, the hydro gives me these points. Gotcha. Which is, all right, gotcha. So our next pet, the first one we built with the rill was more aggression focused. This guy, we're going to make him more defensive focused. So we're going to make him the tank. So let's see here. Bestial resilience. Reduce damage taken by 1.25% per point, reducing chance to suffer punishing blow by 1%. Or survival, which is increases dodge, parry, block, and evade chances by 0.65. I think we'll do bestial resilience because that'll give us 2.5 points less damage. And instead of increasing the temperature will make him get more damage-based stuff. We decrease his temperature and make him green, because I want him to be green anyways. I'm thinking that type of green. We're going to have other choices, though, so we'll put them all the way down here. That way we can get the maximum amount of defensiveness into them. So, cold. And let's commit. All right, so none of those colors that we used are for mutations. So yellow didn't work. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah. The yellow liaise didn't work, and yellow and ISO and orange ISO didn't work either. So I'll make a mental note of that for the next experimentation phase. All right, so our beastie is now cooking. Oh. As we see here, Dubek, 2 in bestial resilience, 2.5 bonus health, 0.5 armor bonus, 1.29 dodge and parry, glancing blow, block chance. These are all buffed up because of that 11 on the liaise. So these will actually be decent enough. So our second one will actually be a decent one. One after that, once I start getting my hydros worked out, will be even better. Even better. All right. Okay, drop that geothermal. Don't need that. Before I start cooking hydros, I need to make the subcomponents for them because it's expensive as all hell. I think this crate, which was like a crate of 5, cost me like 100,000 credits or something like that. It was ridiculous. It's not a cheap thing to do. So, all right, I think that is where we will end today. It's about 5:40. Okay, we have our next pet cooking. Our Dubak is in there cooking. We do have a dune lizard, a rill, and he is going to be Wheezy. Thank you for the follow, Weezy. Hope you had a wonderful day, wonderful stream. Going to pick this up next Saturday. We will definitely be doing this stream again. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I will stream it all when I'm doing a little bit of back and forth during the week. I probably won't because it'll just be getting the experimentation phases done. So crazy amounts of resources going to those consumables for RE. Yeah. I actually have multiple of my crafters that are AFK. They're actually AFK on Mustafar right now, doing stuff. You know? Oops, wrong button. I have them collecting iron on Mustafar. Now, this is specifically for making the equipment, which I might do one day. But yeah, they're over there doing that. There's always someone doing something. I put down a whole bunch of harvesters earlier for a specific resource for uh, uh, Beastmaster bioengineering, the BE. You know, I just finished up making runs of. I think I did 1,000 run on these, and these are not like super high out there things. These are just like middle of the road, slightly better than middle of the road. But yeah, all the reprocessors and stuff like that, all the bits and pieces. I have to combine them all together to make the fully usable devices. But once I get that done, and that'll all happen this week, I'll start to really start to work on the hydrolase refinement. Once those hydrolase refinements get going, then we'll start to get some decent pets out. Then we'll start to get some decent pets. I mean, we're still a long ways from getting the 20, the was it 60 point pets, and maybe one day we'll start to get some mutations too. So, all right, guys, that will be it for today. Please come and join me again next Saturday. We will be doing more Star Wars Galaxy. During the week, if you've never seen what I do, I have Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays will be Survival Fountain of Youth. I stream same time, but I'm streaming that game. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, I am playing Fallout 4 on stream. Also have a YouTube channel where there is a Star Wars Galaxy series. If you like this, go over to the YouTube side of thing and you can see my leveling with Skozo. Skozo is the Transdoshan Force wielder, and I have gone from level 1 all the way up through 90, and now we're doing all the additional content. We are now in Bespin doing things. Me and Mambo do stuff on that account. But yes, I have some other things over there, including a Force playthrough, and since the newest Survival Fountain of Youth update hit, I'm also doing some more specific content for that one as well. But that's going to be it. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I hope to see you all soon again. Goodbye.